Let's do that, and that, and this, and that, and pin, and that, and go live. X out. That, save, copy. Okay. Pause. Okay. Resize. Nice. Okay. What is going on, everybody? Hello. Hello, 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 hello. What's good? Where? There it is. Okay. Say that. How's it going, everybody? What's up? What's up? Why did that not work? Why is this not working? I see. Okay, that's why it wasn't working before. That makes so much sense. Okay. That one. What's going on, y'all? How we doing? Welcome in. Oops. This one. Okay, and I'm looking for that. Okay. Should work. Where is it in the list? There it is. Sick. Okay. It's that one. And this one. Hello, everybody. Happy Wednesday. We do have a break here to get to in just a few moments. I'm just doing some quick back end stuff here, and we'll talk about that here just a sec. Um, uh, and where's okay. And that's that one, and one more, I think. Yes, this one. Okay, where's that one? Just to make sure it went through. That one did. That one did. Yes. Yeah, okay. Okay. And that one is last. Okay. What's up, everybody? Hello, 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 hello. We have. I have a few things I want to get going. I have to do this. Where is it? What's this? Okay. Boom. Okay, and And put this up on screen, and we can get stuff going in just 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. What? I have to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Sorry, I'm just doing some quick back end stuff. I've been super swamped. We're gonna get to the break just a second. That's in the wrong discard and tweet and link. Okay. Okay. Sorry about all the delay. I had to do some back end stuff, but we're good now. Will I have to do some more back end stuff later? Probably, but for the minute, not yet. Okay. Hello. We have our very first break of the day here. What is this the phone? You can see the phone today. That's so weird. Did the camera change angles? I don't even know. I don't think so. How can you see the phone today? That's so weird. Maybe it's because it's just normally it's up more. Yeah, that must be it. Well, you can see the phone today. We have our very first break of the day here. We have the 2023 Upper Deck Marvel Flair Hobby Box. And we got 2 of them here for Johnny. So, of course, Johnny, appreciate you, brother. Thank you very much for getting involved. Hope you have a good time here. Hope you enjoy. Good luck. I do want to say, while I have everybody, paying a little bit of attention here, I do want to say, really quickly, we have a ton of our group breaks on sale tonight. Phantasmal Flames, we have on sale. That's a random 6-pack. Disney Chrome Hobby Box random pack on sale. Star Wars Chrome Sapphire random pack on sale. Dune on sale. Disney Chrome Sapphire on sale. SpongeBob Chrome Sapphire on sale. Marvel Chrome Sapphire on sale. And we do have our Labubu The Monsters Exciting Macaron as well. We just listed that the other day. So, of course, if you like Labubus, check that out. But now let's get into the break. Here we go. Brother, always appreciate you. Let's get it. All right, where's my blade? There it is. Let me put that there as well. Okay. I'm going to move that to the side. It's just going to fall during the break. Here we go. Trash over. Nothing left in the box. Boom. All right. Here we go. Good luck, brother. Bring over my sleeves and top loaders. Okay. Let's get it. Sabretooth, Doc Ock, Solar Flare the Wasp, and Flareum Ragnarok number 16. For those who are new to Marvel Flare, it is a really, really cool set. And you know, you can normally, it's a lot of it is, you know, pretty standard, serialized hits, whatever, stuff like that. But the Flareum hits in the 4 slot here are really interesting. This is what a lot of people are come for, and they kind of come together in 4 tiers. 1 to 15, 16 to 30, 31 to 45, and 46 to 60. Of course, with 46 to 60 being the rarest. Fastos, Iron Fist, Power Blast's Mighty Thor, and the art on the Flareum. I mean, the art in the whole set is incredible, but I think the art on the Flareum cards are just, you know, a step above. So, and here we have Flareum Daredevil, number 45. Very nice. Flareum Daredevil, number 45. I can't even see my screen, so I hope I'm holding this at a... I just have so much stuff here. You can, I mean, you can see that. Normally the screen, I can see the screen, but I just can't see the screen tonight. So hopefully I'm hopefully I'm making do. There we go. Just type in chat if I need to improve, because I just can't see right now. I'm using the small screen to guide me, but Medusa, Nick Fury, Solar Flare, Iceman, and Captain America Flareum behind. Solar Flare, Iceman, and Flareum Captain America number 6. Captain America Flareum 6. Nundog Jr., thanks for liking the TikTok stream there. Very kind of you. Appreciate that. All right. Well, what's up, everybody? How we doing tonight? Happy Wednesday. Rocket Raccoon, Mystique, Canonical Blasts, Vulture. Canonical Blasts, Vulture here. And Flareum, the Thing. Number 24, Thing, Flareum 24. Badge Flare, Psylocke. Psylocke Badge Flare. These are very sparse. I've only seen a few of these, and I've opened a good amount of this product. So let me pull over my top loaders. Make sure I have put it in the right thing here. I could put that in 100. I think 100 would do. I have a 130 here, but I think 100 would be fine. Psylocke Badge Flare with Avengers Flareum behind. Avengers Flareum 38. Avengers Flareum 38 there. And I also did get an email here. Just one second while Brian, thank you very much for getting involved. Fantastic. Brian, you're up next. And we have... I didn't even realize that we had Metal Universe Batman hobby boxes in stock. So I'm excited, Brian. Let's get that going. I'm excited. I didn't even realize we had some in stock. Rogue. Shang-Chi. Medusa Solar Flare. And I suppose let that be, you know, let you guys know. I guess we do have Metal Universe Batman hobby boxes in stock tonight. So, I guess get them while you can. Flareum Silver Surfer number 14. This is the Norrin Rad Silver Surfer. Quicksilver Hulk. Canonical Blasts Hawkeye. And Flareum Daredevil. Number 59. Very nice. Very nice. Daredevil Flareum 59. Molecule Man. Baron Zemo. Solar Flare Jean Grey. And Flareum Thor. I know this looks like an Ultron one, but it's Thor because you can see his hammer somewhere. Where is it? Yeah, you can see his hammer just right there. Flareum Thor 22. I got another email there. John, appreciate you. I think that might have filled up the Comic Book Heroes break. So appreciate you, John. Appreciate you. You'll be going right there after Brian there. Magic, Miles Morales, Acrylic Aether War Machine. Very nice. These are very sparse inserts. I'd opened like 3 or 4 boxes of these. Or no, like 6 boxes of these before I even pulled one of these. So Acrylic Aether War Machine. Very cool. Very cool. And Flareum Captain America. Number 19. Dormammu. Blade. Phoenix. Hold on, let me count down. Fall Flare. Winter Flare. Spring Flare. Is this Spring Flare? It is. Spring Flare out of 99. I love the pink. I love that pink. It's very nice. Phoenix Flare out of 99. You can check the numbers there. But like the fall Flareum is like, it's like a bit bronze. The winter Flareum, it's like a deep blue, but this spring, and you can see the Phoenix here in the background, sort of just like shadowing behind her. Very nice. Very, very nice there. Phoenix, Spring Flare out of 99. Very nice. And Flareum Wolverine. There it is. Flareum Wolverine, number 50. You're getting a lot of high numbers here. Getting a lot of high numbers out of this Flareum here. Very nice. Iron Man. Purple Man. Absolutely terrifying, by the way. Solar Flare Galactus. Solar Flare Galactus. And Flareum Fantastic Four. Number 9. Flareum number 9. Black Cat. Daredevil. Power Blast's Iron Fist. Iron Fist Power Blast. All right. And Captain America Flareum, number 4. Bullseye. Magneto. Jessica Jones Solar Flare. And Vision Flareum. Vision Flareum number 23. Captain Marvel. Black Bolt. Power Blast's Odin. Odin Power Blast. And Green Goblin Flareum. Green Goblin Flareum. Number 41. Definitely, you're definitely getting some high number Flareums here. Definitely pretty good. Mighty Thor. Iceman. Solar Flare Sabretooth. And Flareum Winter Soldier. Number 13. Open more top loaders. Probably open another one just because. Okay. Electra. Sprites. Canonical Blasts Rogue. Canonical Blasts Rogue. And Black Panther Flareum. Let me do this so I can, okay, that's, if I hold it in the middle there, it's low on the, So I guess, let me, 1 second, I'm just going to really quickly do something so I can see better. Or I can judge better at the very least where my hits are on the screen. Because I can only see using my Okay, I think that's better. Because I'm using the vertical video from the TikTok. It's a very small section that I can see Black Panther Flareon 3. So I've been using that to guide me, and I think I've been getting it wrong. So I had to update the Quasar Badge Flare. I had to update the frame on TikTok to make it so that I could actually, you know, see it comparable to the frame from the mainstream. Quasar Badge Flare. Very nice. Quasar Badge Flare. And Throg Flareum. Throg Flareum. Number 33. Silver Surfer, Black Knight, Solar Flare, Moon Knight, Solar Flare, and Captain America Flareum. Looks like we're down to the final, I think, 6 packs. Emma Frost, Black Widow, Power Blast, Iceman. Iceman Power Blasts. With Flareum Thor. Flareum Thor here. Number 18. Annihilus. Colossus. Canonical Blasts. Human Torch. Canonical Blasts. And Captain Marvel. Flareum. Number 58. So many high numbers. You've gotten 59 as well. So many high numbered Flareums tonight. Craven. Carnage. Solar Flare. Human Torch. Human Torch. Solar Flare. And Spider-Man Flareum. Number 8. Hercules. Kang. Acrylic Aether Cyclops. 2 boxes and 2 acrylic Aether. That is a good omen. Cyclops Acrylic Aether. And Wolverine Flareum. Number 28. 2 packs to go. Doctor Strange and Cersei. Thing. Spring Flare, once again, out of 99. Thing Spring Flare out of 99. Very nice. Thing Spring Flare out of 99. Again, let's check that numbering. Very nice. Spring Flare. Very nice. And Flareum, Daredevil. Looks like we're getting a ton of Daredevil Flareum hits here. Number 45, Flareum Daredevil 45. And last pack here of the break. Here we go. We have Phoenix, Taskmaster, Solar Flare, Captain America, and Miles Morales Flareum. Miles Morales Flareum, number 11. All right. Let's put these to the side here for Johnny. Johnny, always appreciate you, brother. Thank you, of course, for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go, bro. There we go. All right. Appreciate you, bro. Always. Okay. Next up, we have a personal break for Brian. Let's get this going. As well, I'm going to print out the Marvel Comic Book Heroes 1975 group break because that filled, so I'm going to get that ready. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to go run and grab that from the back, and we'll get this personal break going, then we'll get the group break going. So, BRB, 2 minutes here. Sonny, what's up, my brother? How we doing, bro? How you been? How you been? How you been? Want to open Batman Metal? Of course I do, bro. This is the first day since release, that we've actually had it in stock, which is crazy. Let me. Does this need more paper? It's fine. Can get it. Okay, and we are opening some Batman Metal here. Down a little. It's sold out. Is it? Oh no. Hold on. Batman Metal. Hold up. Let me check the back ends. Let me check the back end. So I know it is sold out. As I said right before you said it sold out. This is the first day that since its release over a week ago that we've had it in stock. And so the fact that I'm even opening any on stream is, if you want, I can make cases live break eligible. The cases of blasters. I don't know if that's something you're interested in, but I can make those live break eligible. I can't make the blaster boxes themselves live break eligible, but I can make the cases live break eligible. You got some last night? But yeah, we're out of hobby boxes and hobby box cases. We have 0 hobby boxes. We have 0 hobby box cases. The only thing that I could potentially make. I'm good on hobby. I feel you. Sorry, brother. I hit a plat Batman. Oh, not. Well, yeah, obviously not here. This is my first time opening it, so I'm excited. But sorry, bro. Get some nice PMG Dark Matter Joker. Ooh. What's good, y'all? How we doing? We have another break here. Hello, we have another break. It's a personal break for Brian. Brian, appreciate you. Thanks for getting involved here. We have the 2025 Upper Deck Skybox Metal Universe Batman hobby boxes, and we got 2 of them. And we also have a Disney Wonder hobby box. This is unfortunately the last bit of Batman that we have. Batman, or at the very least, Batman hobby boxes that we have. So, and I have not opened any of this yet. Like, I've known for like weeks before release that we didn't have any in stock. Like, our stock was already sold. So we've been, trying to get. It's nice to finally open some. But here we go, Brian. Here we go. Good luck, brother. Let's get it. We're gonna start with Batman because I've been waiting for this. Good luck, brother. And once again, I apologize that we sold out right as you were gonna get involved, but kind of little we can do there. It seems like everybody's keeping their eyes out for this. Nothing left in the box. And number 2. Oops. Push you up. Number 2. Nothing left in the box. All right, here we go. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Let's get it. We have Batman, Detective Renee Montoya, Vengeance. Is this a refractor of some sort? No? Okay. I'm still, again, I've not opened this, so I'm not certain on what is and what is not something that we're looking for. So this will probably be a little slow as I sort of feel my way around here. Of course, I've looked at the like potential hits and all that plenty of times before release, but here we go, Mr. Freeze. Very nice there. We have Robin here. I believe this is some sort of refractor, right? Because if the bases are, well, hold on. One insert or one numbered card per pack. Okay, I see. Well, Vengeance there. Robin and Bluebird. Start off. Black Lightning. Clayface. Deadshot. Arkham Asylum, King Tut, Die Cut, and Clear Cut. King Tut, Arkham Asylum. You can see the clear cut there, the die cut there. It's at the top of the fence there. King Tut, Arkham Asylum. Very nice. Lucius Fox, and Tempest. Batwing, Leslie Tompkins, Blockbuster, Big Barda. Big Barda here, numbered out of 175. Big Barda Lime Green FX out of 175. Big Barda. Once again, that's the numbering. All right. We have Bruce Wayne and Halo behind. Let's do two from the back. Looker, Jeremiah Arkham, Blue Beetle, Jim Gordon, and Tiger Shark. With Brave and the Bold, Batman, and the Phantom Strangler. Brave and the Bold, Batman, and the Phantom Strangler. Two from the back. Vicky Vale, Deadman, Knight, Flamebird, Killer Moth, and Red Hood. Red Hood, Jason Todd. Retribution. Red Hood, Retribution foil. Or Retribution insert, whatever you want to call it. That insert should be numbered. Let's go back. Brave and the Bold is not numbered, and Retribution is not numbered. King Tut is not. Brave and the Bold. Let's Okay, so this is the back of the Brave and the Bold. There's nothing that I can see. There's nothing that I can see on the back. This is the front. Oh, there's the numbering. It was so hard to see. You can still barely even see it. Brave and the Bold numbered out of 99. Good catch there, Sonny. Appreciate you. It's so hard to see. Blocked by the Brave and the Bold there out of 99. Very, very hard to see. Good catch, Sonny. Appreciate you. Two from the back. Aaron Cash, Ace the Bat Hound, Man of Bats, Raven. That's fantastic art for Raven. Red Hood, and Batwoman. Batwoman here. Very nice. Kate Kane. Two from the back. Manhunter. Harley Quinn. They literally... That's... Okay. It just looks so much like Mario Robbie. I'm not even going to lie. Judo Master. Julia Pennyworth. Heartless. And Batzaro. Batzaro. Two from the back. Duke Thomas. Bad Girl. Black Alice. Talon. Zebraman. And Failsafe. Failsafe. Dark Ranger, Donna Troy, Batgirl, Batman, Firefly, and Deathstroke. Deathstroke with that fantastic, beautiful purple background there. Deathstroke. Purple FX. Deathstroke, Purple FX. We have Grey Wolf, Deb Donovan, the Creeper, Knight, Cobra, and March Harriet. Looks to be, once again, Purple FX. March Harriet, Purple FX. Metamorpho, Arsenal, Starfire, and we can just look at this all night, frankly. This is all we need. Fragman, Query and Echo, and Detective Renee Montoya, Purple FX, once again. And last pack of the first box. The Hood, Batman, Bronze Tiger, Ravager, and Gentleman Ghost. With Court of Owls behind. Court of Owls. Incredible storyline. Definitely recommend for anyone. If it's your first time reading DC, it's just an incredible storyline. Court of Owls Nemesis. That's what this is called. Nemesis. All right. First pack of box number 2. The Huntress. The Question. Robin. Jason Bard. Ten-Eyed Man. And Heartless. Purple FX. Heartless. Purple FX. El Gaucho, The Flash, Azrael, The Signal, Condiment King, and Red Hood Purple FX. Red Hood Purple FX. Grey Wolf, Deb Donovan, Harvey Bullock, Batman of Japan, Ratcatcher, and Starfire. Purple effects. And it's okay if we linger. I guess the real question is, like, are you a Starfire guy or are you a Raven guy? Because there's only 2 real choices. Starfire, or, you know. Metamorpho, Arsenal, Batgirl, Batman, Lady Shiva, and King Tut. We just learned the name of this insert. Can I remember it? No, I cannot. But I will give it 2 seconds to think if I can remember. No, I don't. Nemesis. Okay. Nemesis King Tut. The Hood, Batman, Manhunter, Katana, Catwoman, and Cyborg. I hit the Starfire out of 50 PMG with Brett last night. He didn't know any Batman. Cyborg, Retribution. Cyborg, Retribution. Dude, Starfire out of 50, that's a sick hit, bro. Vicky Vale, Deadman, Red Hood, Robin, Man-Bat, Poison Ivy. How did he not know any Batman? That's crazy. I feel like you have to know, you know, obviously he probably wouldn't know the Condiment King or, you know, anything like that. Like, he's not going to know Kite Man, right? But, like, you know, you got to know Starfire. That's crazy to me. Bro didn't watch Teen Titans? Like, you don't need to know that Beast Boy's name is Gar, right? You like Aaron Cash, Ace the Bat Hound, Batgirl, Batman, Catman, and Blockbuster. Starfire's Teen Titans, though. There's no way. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, if he doesn't know, like, he never watched, like, Teen Titans, like he never watched any Batman. He never, like, it's like, it's just crazy to me. You know, like, not to mention, like, DC animated series back, like, back when I was a kid, those were, like, the GOATs. Like, there was very little animation that was better than DC animated series back in, like, the, you know, early mid 2000s. Hit a White Rabbit out of 50. A Manhunter, Harley Quinn, the Creeper, Knight, Lady Clay, and Penguin. I never watched the Penguin show on HBO or HBO Max or whatever you want to call it. Batman Adventures 1 in 1200 inserts are just the OG Batman animations. I love that. Duke Thomas, Batgirl, Starfire, Ragman, Firefly, and Batwing. Dude, it's actually so sad that we're already out of this because this is so fun. Like, you know, I open so much Marvel. It's fun to open DC. Like, you know, it's nice to have the competitor and see, like, you know, all of these incredible designs, all these incredible characters. Like, I was always a DC guy up until the MCU. Like, I love DC comics far more than Marvel comics, but I love watching Marvel more than I like watching DC. Robin, Bluebird, Bronze Tiger, Ravager, Cobra, and Killer Croc Arkham Asylum. Like, I in college I was like reading all of the all of the stuff with why am I blanking? Now I'm talking about it and I can't even talk about it because it's shot out of my head. In college I was reading like it depends on the title. I suppose that's true, but I don't know. I just like the characters of DC. Like even the most basic DC character I like more than the most basic Marvel character in comic form. But when it comes to TV or like, you know, like visual entertainment, like, you know, TV, movies, etc., Marvel has them beat 10 times over. But well, I have faith in James Gunn. I have faith in James Gunn. Hopefully he can bring it back. Lucius Fox, Tempest, Knight, Flamebird, Query and Echo, and King Tut. I believe we got a red PMG here. King Tut red PMG. Numbered out of 100, baby. King Tut red PMG out of 100. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Nice to get at least one PMG there. And last pack here, Bruce Wayne, Halo, Man of Bats, Raven, Gentleman Ghost, and Two-Face, Dark Matter. Two-Face, Dark Matter. Very cool. Very cool. Right. Not bad at all. Not bad at all, Brian. There you go, brother. There you go, there you go. Let's put these to the side, make some room for some Disney Wonder. Two per case. At 2 PMGs per case and us pulling one out of 2 boxes, I think that's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. Here we go. And here we go. Good luck, brother. Luisa Maui, King Fergus, Tiana, Flit and Miko, and the Sultan. Mushu, Arthur Pendragon, Yen Sid, Prince Charming, Mad Hatter Sticker, and Harris, Hubert, and Hamish. Mad Hatter sticker. Wendy Darling, Princess Aurora, Ariel, Asha, Greetings from the Temple of Zeus, and Figaro. Governor Ratcliffe, The Beast, Jafar, Abuela Alma, Cinderella, and Ling. Tomatoa, Mordu, Tiana Naveen, Emperor Cusco, Greetings from the Forbidden Mountain, and Eudora. John Smith, Ursula, Pinocchio, Anastasia Tremaine, Wish Upon a Star, Genie. Genie, Wish Upon a Star here. Very nice. Wish Upon a Star, die cut. And Mama Odie behind. Moana, Flynn Rider, Yzma, Phil, White Rabbit, and Vladimir. And these are the... I'm trying to remember which of the... what's good? Yeah. I got you. Oh, those are in the wrong pile. Something silly goose. Here we go. Those are still in the wrong pile because I'm still a silly goose. What's happening? There we go. Okay. Fixed it. Okay. The Witch, Blue Fairy, Michael Darling, Tinkerbell, Moana, and Chef Lewis. I love these. I don't want to say sketch cards. I always call them sketch cards. These aren't sketch cards, but you know, they're sketches. They're not sketch cards, but you know what I mean. But I love the design. I love whoever this artist is. Their style is very much up my alley because I really like the most of these designs. A very significant number of them. Maleficent, Gaston, Dr. Cillier, Hades, Aurora, Shiny. What's the opening I just joined? This is Disney Wonder. This is Disney Wonder that we're opening right now. Disney Wonder Hobby Box. We just opened a little bit of the Skybox Metal Universe Batman. But tragically, those were the last two boxes that we had in stock. But this is currently, we have Flounder here. This is currently the Disney Wonder Hobby Box. The Prince, Gisela Tremaine, Peter Pan, Fauna, Rapunzel's Tower, and Bucky the Squirrel. Wrong pile. Once again, silly goose. W Shiny W box as well. Prince Eric, Shan Yu, King Magnifico, Mirabelle, Hey, and Sven. Mad Hatter, Snow White, Iago, The Muses, King Magnifico, Villains, and Grumpy. Pacha, Elsa, Grammatala, Mrs. Potts, Maximus, and Magic Carpet. Once again, put them in the wrong pile because I'm a genius. W-Pull! W-Pull! Oh my god! You know those guys that like freak out over everything? Oh my god! There's no way! Oh my god, it's the Huntsman! It's the Huntsman! I will leave now, sadly, by chat. Well, farewell, you will be missed. You have made a great impact on us today. The Huntsman, Jimmy Cricket, Captain Hook, Prince Philip, Fa, Family Home, and Feather Duster. I'm literally shaking! PT, the Witch, Kronk, Megara, greetings from Lalotai, and Pain and Panic. I'm literally shaking, bro. Oh my god. Sebastian, Flora, Fairy Godmother, Geppetto, Mulan. Once again, I really like these, not sketches, but you know, the sketch, whatever you want to call them, with LeFou behind. Really, really like these designs. Julieta, Christophe, Merlin, White Rabbit, Ray, and Enchantress. Cheshire Cat, Evil Queen, Lady Tremaine, John Darling, Pinocchio out of 99, and Owl. Pinocchio here, numbered out of 99. Very nice. Very, very nice. Take that number in. Dude, I'm literally shaking right now. I can't believe this pull. And then my nose gets bigger. There we go. Madame Mim, Lumiere, Aladdin, Hercules, A Dream is a Wish Your Heart Makes, and Caterpillar. Last pack of the break. Here we go. Good luck. Queen of Hearts, Maleficent, Cogsworth, Jasmine, Genie, sticker, and Archimedes. All right, all right. There we go, Brian. There we go. Appreciate you, of course. Thank you very much for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Let's put everything together here. All right. There we go, bro. Appreciate you. Hope you had a good time, brother. Okay. I'm going to upload those to YouTube real quick, and then we'll do the group break. And one, two. Okay. Okay. So that's that, and then we have this. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Hello, y'all. Hello, hello, hello. We have another break here. We have a group break. We have this Marvel Comic Book Heroes 1975 Golden Anniversary Hobby Box. And I will be putting another one up here because I'll be listing another one of these breaks real quick shortly after this one. But, of course, this is your box right here. Once again, the Marvel Comic Book Heroes 1975. This is a group break. This is a random pack group break, of course. So thank you very much to each of you who got involved. What we're going to do here is we're going to take a look over at this screen here. Wrong screen. There we go. Fixed it. We're going to take a look over at this screen here. And as you can see, this is the list of each of you who got involved. So, of course, thank you to each of you. What we're going to do is we're going to randomize this list 5 times, which is going to shuffle this list around a bunch 5 times specifically. What's going to happen is whoever ends up first after all of that randomization and shuffling has happened, whoever ends up in that first slot will get the first pack that we open. And whoever ends up in the second slot will get the second pack that we open, and so on and so forth down the list, which is, I think, pretty straightforward. I will say we have generally pulled pretty good from this. There was a time not too long ago where I pulled 2 different sketches out of the same box. Just the other day, we pulled a Spider-Man sketch. We pulled a Cyclops sketch just before that. So hopefully we can get y'all a sketch here today. Yeah, of course, here we go. Thank you very much once again for getting involved, and good luck. Let's get this going. Here we go. Randomize number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And as you can see, 5 times there. So here's the order. Stephen, John, Alexander, Bryce, John, Alexander. Okay, let me say that again. Stephen, John, Alexander, Bryce, John, Alexander. Okay, so that's the order here. I'm going to keep this up on my second monitor over here so I can keep track of the order. But for the rest of us, let's take a look over at the main screen here and get this going. So without further ado, let me do this. Okay. I should get top loaders that fit this because I don't have my hundreds here. 1 second. Problem solved. Okay. There we go. Now let's open this up. Here's the tab. Then we lift this up. Pull this out. Boom. Packs. Nothing left. All right. there we have it here. So let's start. First pack goes to Steven. And first 2 packs technically go to Steven. So here we go. Good luck, Steven. Captain America. Goliath, numbered here out of 50. Let's see how many I can get wrong this time. Generally, I'm pretty good, and I've opened enough of this that I can recognize most characters, but there's still some that I just get wrong. But here we go. Goliath, numbered out of 50. You can see the numbering there. Goliath out of 50. Mr. Fantastic, Refractor. And the first test, I shouldn't have said that. I should... it's either Adam Warlock or Marvel. Do I just say Marvel? I think I just say Marvel here. Adam Warlock. Okay, we lose. We lose. Pack number 1, we lose. We got 1 wrong. Here we go. Pack number 2 for Steven. Thing. Daredevil. Deathlock. And Spider-Girl. Deathlock Refractor here. All right. Let's put these all to the side for you. Steven, appreciate you, man. Thanks for getting involved. And next up is John. Here we go, John. We have John here with Alexander behind. We have Hawkeye. Hawkeye. Elektra. Colleen Wing Refractor. And Doc Ock. Colleen Wing. All right, let's put that to the side for John. Next, we have 2 for Alexander here. 1, 2. Good luck. Let's get it. Cyborg Spider-Man or something like that. Out of 125, Hawkeye. There's the numbering. Green Goblin, Refractor, and I believe for this set they say Phoenix instead of Jean Grey. Yeah, Phoenix. Okay. Here we go. Pack number 2 for Alexander. Mary Jane. America Chavez out of 99. America Chavez or Miss America. I'm not sure which they call her in this set. America Chavez out of 99. Doctor Doom, Refractor. And Hawkeye once again. All right, let's put these to the side for Alexander. Now we have Bryce, then John, then Alexander, okay? Bryce, John, Alexander, okay? But first we got Bryce, so get it. Good luck, Bryce. Black Panther. Out of 50. That has to be Venom, right? The problem with these autograph cards is that they'll tell you who the artist is. They won't tell you what the card is. Ryan Stegman auto, numbered out of 50. Ryan Stegman, comic book artist auto. out of 50. I'm pretty sure that's, you know, Eddie Brock Venom. I could be wrong. It just could be completely other character. But like I don't recognize this card. I've opened a lot of this. I have not pulled this card at the very least in a while. So, I mean, I could just be stupid. But very nice hit here. Hulk Refractor and the Invisible Woman. That is for Bryce. Congratulations, Bryce. There you are. Now we have John. I never remember her name. Moonstone. Galactus out of 24. Very nice hit here, actually. Galactus out of 24 for John. Galactus, again, there's the numbering, out of 24. Galactus out of 24 for John. Vision, Refractor. And Winter Soldier. All right. Let's put these to the side for John. And last, pack for Alexander. Pack number 3 for Alexander. And pack number 8, the final pack in this break. Here we go. Black Cat. Winter Soldier out of 150. This was a 6-hit box. That's pretty good. It's actually crazy. Winter Soldier out of 150. Winter Soldier out of 150 there. Oh, what number is that? Winter Soldier. Daredevil Refractor. And Fang. All right. Let's put these to the side for Alexander. And, of course, thank you very much to everybody who got involved. Thank you. I hope you all had a good time. Hope everybody enjoyed. I really love this set. I think it's a ton of fun. It's also a ton of fun whenever I see a character that I don't recognize, because then it makes me look stupid. But there we go, everybody. Thank you very much, of course, for getting involved. And I will be listing another one of these very shortly, so check that out if you're interested. There we go. Okay. And I can close this out. And post that to YouTube. Okay. Low-key, Pokemon has been very boring this week. Why is that? Has there just not been like any drama? Or is just like the meta stale? I'm not sure what you mean by Pokemon being boring. I'm not sure if you mean the game itself or just like, uh, you know, Pokemon at large. Game itself, I feel like I'm putting myself in a corner thinking most decks suck, which they do, but now I only feel like I can play a few decks. Like Loki, I don't even think Pulch is that good right now. I mean, is that a bad thing? To think that the entire meta is in a bad spot? Or at the very least, the meta is in a boring spot, an unsurprising spot. It makes things more predictable. Feel like I am playing anything other than Zoro Guard, I'm trolling. Um, I mean, maybe that's true. You know, that doesn't necessarily have to be a bad thing. Okay. It's those. Uh, I should figure. Um, Um, bu- 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 What's going on, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. How we doing? Um, oh yeah, sorry. Sorry. I didn't get an email for it, so I completely forgot. I'm sorry. I was let me find you here. That's the thing whenever that's the thing with things that normally aren't in the live break, the break it live for me thing. If I don't get the email, it's hard for me to know that it came through, and it's easy for me to forget with everything else that I'm trying to get done on the back end. But I got you. Here we go. Sorry about that. BRB. What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? Welcome in. We have another break here. We have a personal break. We have the 2025 Keepsake Invincible Season 1 Premier Edition Hobby Box. And, yeah, pretty straightforward. Might as well get into this. Thank you very much, of course, for getting involved. And, of course, good luck. Let's get it. Here we go. Here we go. Flaxens, Omni-Man, Amber Bennett Refractor, and Duplicate. Amber Bennett. Next up. Mag Maniac, Invincible and Adam Eve, Invincible Refractor, and Omni-Man. Right. Cecil Stedman, Monster Girl, Black Samson Refractor, and Omni-Man. Okay. We got Omni-Man with the Reaniman, Black Samson, Rexplode Relic, and Adam Eve. We got a Rexplode Relic. Here's the... That should do. Yes, sir. Rexplode Relic. Very nice. Next up. Donald Ferguson, Invincible and Omni-Man, Omni-Man, and the Immortal. Debbie Grayson, Invincible, Samantha Eve Wilkins, and Shrinking Ray. Kursk, Titan, numbered out of 20, Green Ghost triple character laser sinograph. Numbered out of 20, triple character laser sinograph with Aquaris, War Woman, and Green Ghost. And Mauler twins behind. Aquaris, War Woman, and Green Ghost triple laser sinograph numbered out of 20. Very nice. Very nice. We have the Reaniman, Shrinking Ray, Kaiju Refractor, and Robot. Mark Sampson and Smith Eve Wilkins, Adam Eve. Oh, Doc Seismic die cut with the Immortal behind. Doc Seismic die cut What? That's crazy. I've never even seen one of these. What the heck? Doc Seismic Die Cut. Very cool. We've got Alan the Alien, Omni-Man and the Reaniman, Cecil Sedman, and Black Samson. Alan the Alien, Rex Explode, Omni-Man, and Adam Eve. Magmaniac, Invincible, Mark Grayson, and Omni-Man. Kill Cannon, Omni-Man, William Clockwell and Mark Grayson, Refractor, and Robot. Samantha Eve Wilkins, Adam Eve and Robot, Invincible and Omni-Man, Refractor, and the Mauler Twins. We've got Amber Bennett, William Clockwell, Robot Relic, and Duplicate behind. Robot Relic here. And the last pack here. Magmaniac, Doc Seismic, Red Rush Relic as well with Robot behind. Red Rush Relic. Red Rush Relic. All right. There we go. There we go. Put these to the side. Keep everything together. There you go. All right. Here we go, bro. Appreciate you. Thanks for getting involved, of course. Hope you had a good time. Okay. That's this. Okay. 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 And okay. Okay. Let's check this out. Did it go through? No, it didn't. Okay. Okay, y'all. What's good? What's good? Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. What's up? What's up, y'all? How we doing? Um, what is good? What is good? What's good, y'all? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Welcome in. What's up? What's up? Um. Uh. Oh, just got an email here. What's this? What's this? Phil, my brother, let's get you going here. Let's get you going. Let's get you going. All right, let me pull up the Fist of Divine Speed thingy majiggy, whatever it's called, price price guide. So I have a little cheat sheet to look at. Okay. Let's get it. BRB. 2 minutes. Okay. Hello, 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 everybody. What's up? What's up? What's up? Welcome in. We have another break here. We have a personal break here for Phil. We have the Pokemon Sword and Shield Fusion Strike Booster Pack, and we have the One Piece Fist of Divine Speed Booster Box. So let's kick some booty here. I think we're definitely going to start with the Fusion Strike. Fusion Strike, definitely. We're looking for Gengars. We're looking for Mews. But specifically, let me pull up Pokédata just so we can show it. Fusion Strike is here. Specifically, we're looking for Gengar VMAX here, which has gone up in price by about $100, or maybe even more than that. Like, I think $175 since the last time I checked. Last time I saw this, last time I looked at Fusion Strike, Gengar VMAX, I think was around $575. Maybe I'm just misremembering, but I feel like last time I checked around maybe like 2 months ago, Gengar VMAX was around 575. Again, maybe I'm just wrong, but that's at least, you know, how it felt to me. But we're keeping our eyes out for Gengar VMAX. Mews are also a great hit. Yeah, let's get it. Here we go. Good luck, brother. Let's get it. Code card 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go. Energy. Schoolgirl, Discovery, Trevenant, Phalanx, Skitty. Slugma, Gligar, Cufant, and Helioptile Reverse. Andy Veltel behind. All right. And Fist of Divine Speed, let's get it going. Here we go. So, for Fist of Divine Speed, what we're looking for is, I believe, Luffy. Yes. Let's pull this up here as well. As we can see, Luffy, 119 SP Gold. Crazy right here, sitting about 2,400. Luffy, SP, about 1,300. This is the gold version. We pulled Blackbeard Silver recently, so we can definitely hit these secrets. And here's Luffy manga secret as well. So Stussy's up there, Luffy Taro's up there. A lot of really cool hits. I'll definitely, you know, I'll be using this as my guide here, but I do generally know kind of how to tell what we're looking for here. So without further ado, let's get into it. Good luck, Phil. You're my boy. Always, always good luck. Let's kick some booty. Beans, Hachan, Lola, Neptunian, Drill, Zephyr, Neptunian, Montdor, Megalo, Shirahoshi, Gum Gum, Elephant, Gatling, and Prospero. I always say Prospero. It's Perospero. Little Sadie, Pepeg, Maria, Hannibal, Pedro, Ultramarine, Morgan, Daifuku, Losing My Edge, Kobe, Reiju, and Honesty Impact. Aladdin, Otohime, Shu, Smoker, Saldeth, Briscola, Mama Mash, Bogard, De Couplets, Usopp, Arlong, and Beji. Otohime, Mocha, Orochi, Yonji, Web, Fukaboshi, Sol, Luffy, Sarahebi, Bartolomeo, Aramaki, and Katakuri. Look at this Mochi man. Look at this Mochi man. Find, where is it? Find Katakuri. Very nice. Currently sitting about $26. Very, very nice. Swole. Here we go. Rendolph, Fisherman Island, Neptunian, Nico Robin, Neptunian, Fukaboshi, Cobra, Mamboshi, Poseidon, Chopper, Borsellino, and Kujiaku. I don't know if she is. Kujiya. The alternate art, yes, but this one, no. Okay. Tashigi, Vito, Strusen, Bins, Neptunian, Koribu, Sol, Ultramarine, Frankie, Sarume, Kuzan, and Prince Garus. Godi, Black Maria, Randolph, Ein, Koribu, Cobra, Neptunian, Frankie, Praline, Culverine, Zeus, and Red Gum Gum Fire Piss. Fire Piss. Oh no! Luffy's using his Fire Piss. Oh no! Gum Gum Fire Fist Pistol Red Hawk. Beautiful. Beautiful Red Hawk. About a $32 hit here. Beautiful. Very nice. Very nice. And I think that's a good omen as well. Because we hit similar card to that, and then we pulled the silver Blackbeard. So Neptunian, Lola, Aladdin, Tashigi, Yonji, Zephyr, Drill, Bogard, Neptunian, Kobe, Gear 2, and Borsellino. Otohime, Beans, Hachan, Web, Shili, Mash, 2 men are fighting, Neptunian, Katakuri, Lord of the Coast, Red Hawk, and Dawn. Let me see if this base Red Hawk is... No, it's not. Okay. Red Hawk, more like Red Hawk. Tua, Vito, Orochi, Smoker, Sol, Morgan, Ultramarine, Fukaboshi, Chopper, very good, Mamboshi, Reiju, and Sanji. Sanji, this one almost certainly is, but yep. Sanji. Fishman Island, Strusen, Randolph, Drill, Briscola, Ryabushi, Sol, Zoro, Megalo, Bardo, Brule, and Helmeppo. Chad Helmeppo. Shu, Beans, Sani, Pepe, Bluehole, Robin, Pedro, Ishili, Ripper, not my type, Doll, and Lord of the Coast. Neptunian, Fisher Tiger, Smoker, Hachan, Ultramarine, Koribu, Zephyr, Montdior, Sarahebi, Jinbei, Zeus, and gonna be a Navy officer. Judge, Mocha, Lola, Neptunian, Morgan, Glorp Web, Zoro, Anana, Luffy, Lord of the Coast, Brule, and Dawn. These, this. Okay. Gaudy. Randolph, Fisher Tiger, Ichiji, Blue Hole, Ishili, Koribu, X-Drake, Praline, 2 men are fighting, Doll, and Garp. Let me check this one out. Garp. Nope. 30 cents. Okay. Aladdin. Lola, Mocha, Sadie, Mamamash, Ryobushi, Ichiji, Pedro, Neptunian. Not my type. Brooke and Neptune. Neptunian, Gori, Hachan, Cobra, Zephyr, Ishili, Drake, Luffy, Shirahoshi, Brule, and Honesty Impact. Hannibal, Smoker, Fishman Island, Neptunian, Morgan, Drill, Saldeth, Webb, Very Good, Kami, Shirahoshi, and Oven. Strusen, Pepeg, Mocha, Robin, Ryobushi, Blue Hole, Pedro, Excalibur, Decouplets, Luffy, Beji, and Katakuri. Katakuri once again. About a 14-ish buck hit here. Looks like Katakuri. Mochi Man. Shu, Fisher Tiger, Hannibal, Judge, Neptunian, Briscola, Ichiji, Kami, Daifuku, Nami, Carrot, and Aramaki. 4 packs to go here. 4 packs to go. Keeping our eyes peeled for some nice secret rare Luffy hits. Little Sadie, Fisherman Island, Maria, Pepeg, Robin, Saldeth, Cobra, Losing My Edge, Niji, Anana, Caribou, and Perospero. 3 packs to go. Godi, Aladdin, Judge, Orochi, Ain, Fukaboshi, Ichiji, Ixdrake, Sarume, Poseidon, Bruce, and let's crash this wedding. 2 packs to go. Neptunian, Black Maria, Toshigi, Otohime, Neptunian, Mamamash, Yonji, Usopp, Chiffon, Excalibur, Caribou, and Hibari. Nope. Okay. Last pack, last chance for a secret rare Luffy hit. Hannibal, Vito, Shu, Judge, Saldeth, Ain, Ryobushi, Good, Chiffon, Culverine, Carrot, and Katakuri once again. Katakuri. This one is this one, yes. All right. Brother, always appreciate you. Of course, thank you very much for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go, bro. There we go. Let's put everything to the side. Okay. Appreciate you, brother, always. Okay. Let's post that to YouTube. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Let's. All right, all right. Okay. What is going on, everybody? Um, we are just currently chilling between breaks for the moment. But in the meantime, I'm going to be doing some back end stuff to do some catch up on things. Something comes through, of course, I have chat open, I have my email open, I'll know right away. But until then, I'm going to be doing some quick back end stuff. Okay. Okay. And then we have this. Blah, 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 blah. I can get rid of that. Uh, okay. And then okay. Okay. I usually there, but honestly, stream so I had to follow. Right. I believe you. Uh, yeah, no, I totally believe you. Let me just actually, yeah, let me actually just, there we go. Okay. Um, what's good, y'all? How we doing? What's up? What's up? What's up? Um, okay. What's good? What's good? Let me see. Um, What's good, y'all? Welcome in, welcome in. How we doing? We're not really doing anything right now, so I'm just gonna pull up TCG player. Um, okay, so before I look at TCG player, I wanted to see what Avatar Aang was going for roughly. And today is the 19th. So yesterday there was a sale about 14,000 or best offer. 15th was a few days ago, 13,000. 15th, 10.5, 10.5. So, any raised foil Avatar Hang hits, I think 14,000 is the rough minimum. You know, depending on quality, you can go maybe down to 10 or whatever, but I think, 13, 14K is where people are going to start looking at, if not higher. Beyond that, looking at the Neon Inks, Zuko about 17K, 1700, Aang about 1900, Toph 1500, Ozai, so these are some crazy hits. I'm excited. I don't know. I don't know if people are I don't know if people are as, because how do I say this? This overall base set for Avatar: The Last Airbender is genuinely good. Like, it's a genuinely good set. As like when you look at, other good sets from recent times, I would look at Edge of Eternities or Final Fantasy. Those are good sets. But even Final Fantasy is another Universes Beyond product. And when you look at that as a good set and a Universes Beyond product, but then you look at Spider-Man, which in my opinion was a bad set, and a Universes Beyond product, I think it's my belief that Avatar will lean closer to Final Fantasy than Spider-Man. I think people will really like Avatar. I also think a lot of people have an easier time connecting to Avatar because I think a lot of people are like, a lot of lay people, say even just like common Magic players, obviously nerds, whatever you want to call it, but I think a lot of people are Marvel fatigued based on the MCU. So a product like Spider-Man would be just another and a lot of Magic players themselves are Magic fatigued based on release schedules. So I think for a lot of people, it just felt like Spider-Man was a great set to just skip. And I don't know if I agree with that necessarily, but like I I I think that's just kind of what people felt, based on how I understand people's conversations at the time. But this set feels different. This set feels closer to Final Fantasy than Spider-Man. So, I'm excited. I just want to post this for someone. You know, do do I think I'll pull this for someone? Probably not. Just based on pull rates and everything, I don't think I'll pull the Avatar Aang raised foil, right? But I think it would be a ton of fun to pull a Neon Ink. I mean, even Prof in his booster box game. I don't know. I'm probably the only one that's already watched that here, at the very least. I know a ton of other people have watched it, but I'm probably the only one here that's watched it so far. But even Prof in his booster box game pulled a Neon Ink Aang. So I'm excited. I think it's gonna be a ton of fun. There's a lot of cool. Uh, Also, because of how Avatar does their like creatures, a lot of the creatures have cool typings. A lot of the beasts have like dual typings and stuff, and so I like the creature types. I think are interesting. The card design interesting. The core mechanics of the set are interesting. Like the earthbending, water, like all of the different bendings have grown on me. So I've come to really like them. Roderick, my brother, let's get it going. I got you. I got you. Okay. There you are. All right. BRB. Oh, the door didn't even close. 1 second. Okay. Here you are. Okay. Hello. Hello. A personal break from my boy Roderick. We got the Marvel Comic Book Heroes 1975, and we have Marvel Rendition Spider-Man on the 2-time. So we'll start with renditions because we haven't opened that in a while. Last time we opened it, I know it probably wasn't the last time, but I know one of the last times we opened it, we got a 1-1. So let's see if we can get that going again. Always appreciate you, brother. Thanks for getting involved, and of course, good luck. Here we go. Also, I sent the email out to your boy there. Gave him a bit of a general rundown of stuff. Told him to reach out with any further questions. You know, a pretty simple rundown of stuff, but you know, I expect him to have more questions. So, but yeah. All right. Let's get it. I'll also probably be taking my break after this, by the way, everybody, just to let you know. Two from the back. Green Gobby, Spidey, Kingpin, Mysterio, Iron Man canvas. Bring everything closer. Iron Man canvas. Supervillains Dark Phoenix, and Spider-Man Unmasked, Peter Parker. This is from the Legendary set. Okay, two from the back. Electro, Scarlet Spider, Spider-Man, Green Goblin, Captain America canvas, Rhino supervillains, and Cloak and Dagger Penumbra Legendary. Two from the back. Spider-Man, Kraven, Cloak and Dagger, Hydro Man, Luke Cage canvas, Luke Cage canvas, Blade superheroes, and Spider-Man Goblin Green out of 399. Haven't said that in a while. Spider-Man out of Goblin Green out of 399. Very nice. Let's see if I can remember all of the different rarities. I think I remember most of them. Okay. Peter Parker, Doc Ock, Riot, Venom, Iron Fist, Canvas, Kraven supervillains, and Hydro Man Goblin Green out of 399. All right. We got, I love this set. Yeah. Silk, Doppelganger, Vulture, Ghost Rider, Canvas. It's a good set. I mean, what's not to love? Ghost Rider, Canvas, Spider-Man Superheroes, and Venom, Ghost Spider Pink out of 199. Venom Ghost Spider Pink out of 199. All right. We got Spider-Man New War, Tombstone, Venom, Demogoblin, Daredevil, Canvas, Black Cat Superheroes, and Carlton Drake, Hobgoblin Orange out of 299. Carlton Drake out of 299, Hobgoblin Orange. Iron Fist, Spider-Man, Mysterio, Daredevil, Green Goblin Canvas, Thor Superheroes, and Black Cat Goblin Green out of 399. Kingpin, Chameleon, Iron Spider, Electro, Spider-Woman, Canvas, Black Bolt Superheroes, and Spider Slayer, Tombstone White, I believe, is out of 35. Tombstone White here, I believe, out of 35. He's still got it, brother. He's still got it. Tombstone White out of 35. Very nice. Spider Slayer, Tombstone White out of 35. Very nice hit there. Still got it. Two from the back. Green Gobby, Iron Man, Kingpin, Carnage, Spider-Man, Canvas, Villains, Electro, and Corner Box, Spidey. Carnage, Lizard, Wolverine, Spidey, Black Cat, Canvas. Electro Superheroes, and Corner Box, Spidey, Venom. Sinister Syndicate, Lasher, Venom, Green Gobby, Scarlet Spider, Canvas, Robbie Reyes, Superheroes, and Doppelganger, Legendary. And the last pack of the first box. Firestar, Venom, Spider-Woman, Wolverine, Canvas, Hulk, Superheroes, and Doc Ock, Legendary. Doc Ock, Legendary. Let's put them there. There we go. Box number 2. Scream, Jessica Jones, Craven, Doc Ock Canvas. Hela Supervillains. And Tombstone Legendary. Hela, Hela, my boyfriend's back. You've been spreading lies, Hela, Hela. Two from the back. Scorpion, Venom, Spidey, Agent Venom, Boomerang, Canvas. We got Captain America Superheroes and Spider-Man New War Legendary. J. Jonah Jameson, Carnage, Boomerang, Vulture, Hydro Man Canvas, Green Goblin, Supervillains, and Rhino. Do I remember the name of this insert? Starts, I want to say it starts with a V, but I know that's wrong. Rhino. I don't think I remember the name. I know it's out of 90. I know it's 2 syllables, and I want to say it starts with a V, but I think that's wrong. I give up. I was right. Verve. Oh my god. Why did I not trust myself? Verve, out of 90 there. Rhino. It's hard to see the 2 numbers there. Rhino, Verve, out of 90. I mean, it's a weird word. I never would have got it. I'll be honest. I would have forgot. Would have gave up. Oh, well, I accidentally skipped to the hit, but what a hit that we skipped to. I just can't stop pulling Spider-Man sketch cards for you, brother. No matter what I do, it's just what I have to do. I just can't stop. I can't stop doing it. What the heck? Beautiful card. Beautiful card. Very simple, very straightforward, and still very, like, imposing, very beautiful. You can, like, look at the color. The coloration is, like, fantastic. For those keeping track, this is, like, the 3rd Spider-Man sketch card, I believe, that I've pulled for Roderick in the past, like, month and a half. The previous one was just like 2 days ago or something. Fantastic. This is by Fadim Yekorim. Fadim Yekorim. Fantastic hit here. Fantastic hit here. Incredible. And well, I guess let's look at the rest of the pack here. Nova, Black Cat, Shriek, Speed Demon, Nimrod, Supervillains. That's why it accidentally skipped me, because there's only it was a double hit pack. Vulture, Goblin Green out of 399. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Now, the real question is, will we get another sketch card out of 1975? Lizard, Carrion, Luke Cage, Spider-Man, Beetle, Canvas, Kingpin, Supervillains, and Electro. Ghost Spider Pink out of 199. That's crazy. I knew, because I picked up 2 boxes, and I was just like, I was looking at the 2 boxes, and I was like, I feel one of these is going to be pretty good. I did not feel a sketch, and so I'm glad I was wrong. Scheme Twist, Spider Slayer, Mary Jane, Agony, Scheme Twist, or Sinister Syndicate always messed them up. Miss Marvel, Superheroes, and Lasher, Hobgoblin Orange, out of 299. At this point, I guess we got to start getting you Venom sketches and everything. Electro, Spidey, Ghost Spider, Venom, Lizard, Canvas, Lady Deathstrike, Supervillains, and Firestar, Legendary. Yeah, we got to start getting you on, like, you know, the niche characters. You're pulling too many Spider-Man. Like, you're gonna be controlling the Spider-Man sketch card market soon enough. Spider-Man Do More, Tombstone, Venom, Demogoblin, Tombstone, Canvas, Squirrel Girl, Superheroes, and Venom, Hobgoblin Orange at $2.99. Two from the back. Doc Ock, Miles Morales, Venom, Speed Demon, Mary Jane, Canvas, Arcade, Supervillains, and Lasher, another Tombstone White. What? Lasher, Tombstone White. Another Tombstone White out of 35. Lasher. I really love these things. I don't think I could ever sell one. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I think they're fantastic as well. I'm probably right there with you, honestly. It's hard for me to say, not having, you know, not being, but it's like, you know, I probably would keep it as well. It's just so cool. Mysterio, Beetle, Black Cat, Phage, Spidey, Vision, Superheroes, and Spidey Corner Box. 2 packs left of renditions. Then we got 1975. Shocker, Doc Ock, Venom, Venom, Canvas, Miles Morales, Superheroes, Corner Box, and Scarlet Spider, Hobgoblin Orange. Scarlet Spider, Hobgoblin Orange, Corner Box, Spidey, and last pack. Cap, Carlton Drake, Carnage, Doc Ock, Scorpion, Canvas, Iron Fist, Superheroes, and Doc Ock, Legendary. All right. There we go. Here we go. And Marvel Comic Book Heroes 1975. Let's get it. The artists in the set are insane. You pulled that Marvel Wolverine sketch. Thanos. New tops going for grails. Boom. Here we go. Daredevil. Venom. This is like some sort of variant of Venom. All new Venom, yeah. Marvel, Refractor, and Venom behind. Beetle. Loki out of 50. Loki out of 50. It's you can see the numbering there a little bit. Phoenix and Wonder Man. I'm excited about the Wonder Man show. I have faith. Have you seen a Star Wars sketch recently? I haven't been opening a lot of Star Wars. Bucky, Quicksilver, Hawkeye, Refractor, and Cap. I haven't been opening a lot of Star Wars. Last time I opened a Star Wars Masterwork, I think that was about 2 weeks ago, or a week and a half ago, or something like that. I opened a sketch, I believe. It could be longer than that. I can't remember. But I opened a sketch last time I opened Star Wars Masterworks. What else? Yeah, I haven't been opening a lot of Star Wars recently. Doctor Strange. Out of 75, Green Goblin.
Green Goblin? I put your 50 in the hall.
Oh, appreciate you. Out of 75, Green Goblin. Invisible Woman, Refractor, and Iron Man. Yeah, I haven't been opening a lot of Star Wars. I was considering putting another Star Wars Masterworks up because I know people like them and I know they have sketches. So I was thinking about that, but I don't know. Man-Thing, Invisible Woman out of 199. But one of the last not the most recent one, but the one before it. One of the most recent Star Wars sketches. I think it was 2 sketches ago from Star Wars. It was some random Glup Shido character, and I still have yet to figure out who it was. Spider-Woman 2099 and Night Thrasher. It was a literal Glup Shido type character, and I like reached out to all of my like every ounce of the internet that like would have like the most to be able to figure out who is or who is not the Glup Shido, and I couldn't figure it out. Spider-Woman, Rogue, Doc Ock, and Spidey. I just couldn't figure it out. 2 packs to go. Gambit. Spider-Punk out of 125. Spider-Punk out of 125. Very nice. Winter Soldier, Refractor, and Wolverine. And last pack here. Spider-Punk. Oh, out of 5. Tragically, it's the character whose name I always forget. Moonstone out of 5. Very nice hit here. Moonstone out of 5. You can see there. Very nice hit here. Very nice. I love how deep that red is. That's like this. I think that's almost the exact same red as PMG, as the PMG red. I think that's almost the exact same red. At the very least, it looks like it. Numbered out of 5 there. Moonstone. Very nice. Very, very nice. And last, we have Thor and Thing Refractor. Ba-boom. Pretty dang good break. Pretty dang good break, if you ask me. We got a sketch. We got it out of 5. 2 different Tombstone White hits out of 35. Pretty dang good break, if you ask me. But there we go, brother. Always appreciate you, of course. Thank you for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. And I think there I'm going to take my break here. It's 10:10, so oops. There we go. I'm going to take my break here because it's 10:10 and I got a grub. So I'm going to take my break. I'll be back in a little bit. If any breaks come in, I'll get you as soon as I get back. Y'all know the drill. Okay. It's 10:10. 10. I'm back. What's up, y'all? I am back. What's good? What's good? Welcome back. How we doing? Okay. 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 What's good, everybody? What's good? How we doing? Okay. Uh, okay. What is up, y'all? um, Okay. Um, yeah. Um, okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Are we getting that? Uh, I mean, I guess it could. Let me see what we're getting. Yeah, could. um, yeah, I'll set that up, I guess. Might as well. Might as well. Um, um, okay. Um, I guess that's most of it. I'll leave it at that for now. We'll see what else I can come up with. What's going on, y'all? What's up? What's up? It is 10:50. 10:50. We're going to be live for the next hour and 10 minutes. Happy to get more breaks going for anyone who wants to get a break going. But of course, again, it is 10:50, so we got time to get stuff going. We have, of course, our exciting Macaron group break there. That's a random blind box group break. We've done a few Labubu group breaks over time. We've done Big Into Energy. We've done One Piece. This time we're trying exciting Macaron. You know, the secret here, if I remember right, is I think it's coffee. If I could be wrong, but hopefully, hopefully we can get the secret there. What else? Oh yeah, for those of you who don't know, and I don't even know who's here, but for those of you who don't know, let's take a look here so I can show you. A bunch of our group breaks are on sale. You know, Phantasmal Flames. We got that $5 off per slot. Disney Chrome Hobby, 5 off per slot. Same with Star Wars Chrome Sapphire. Dune Chrome down to $14.95 per slot. Disney Chrome Sapphire, $134.95 per slot. So we've got a lot of stuff here down on sale. We also listed a mega live break special. I'm sure a lot of you are familiar with our normal live break special, which we do still have listed here. This is and I can actually pull this up here. 2023 Star Wars Chrome Black. As you can see, so our base 2023 Star Wars Chrome Black hobby box, you can get it, theoretically you could pay that price if you wanted to, but you can also get it for our live break special, which is $20 off, and in our group breaks page, so you're saving there on shipping. Or if you're interested in a case, we did just list a 2023 like a mega live break special, which is for a case of the 2023 Star Wars Chrome Black. This is even if you were to buy 12 boxes of the live break special, this is an even bigger, even greater discount. I think it maths out to saving just about $60 if you were to buy this case over buying 12 live break special slots. Yeah, we just listed this today. It's the very first time we've done it. We'll see how it goes. We're kind of testing it out. I don't know if people are interested in that, but I know there have been a few people who've liked to get involved with multiple live break special slots at once. So, sorry, I'm like coughing. So, yeah. But check out our discounts. Magic the Gathering, Avatar: The Last Airbender Collector Booster Box Random Pack Group Break. That's of course releases Friday. I'd love to get this filled. I want to open a bunch of Avatar. We also have did a break earlier, but we listed another of the Marvel Comic Book Heroes 1975 Golden Anniversary random pack. Disney Mint random card. It also it means that we're giving away the slab as part of the giveaway. Yeah. So check out our group breaks. We also got a bunch of things available for personals. So of course check all that out. Yeah. We are just chilling a little bit though, seeing how things go. I'm also trying to see, when certain things release to set up some group breaks. One of the things I'm really excited for, we're still a ways away from, I think, two-ish weeks. Well, hold on. Today's the 19th, so could be even more than 2 weeks. I can't use the calendar on the computer because I can't see. Yeah, just about 2 weeks. 2 weeks from this Friday. 16 days from now. But I'll probably be putting a group break up for this pretty soon. Probably the end of next week, because I think this is really cool. I don't know about y'all, but I just really think this is a really brilliant product. I think it's so cool. Yeah. But it'll probably end up being, I'll probably do the breaks for the case. Because but I don't, well, actually it's one per box. I don't know if I'll actually be able to put up breaks for this. So it would have to be cases, but I don't know how many cases we have. We might not have enough. I don't know. We'll have to see. Actually, I thought it was gonna be. I didn't understand this product. I thought it was 4 photographs per box because I saw this right. Each one has 4, so I just assumed each box had 4. I didn't even I didn't even look to say that this has 1 per box. Thought it was 4. I was gonna do a random 4 photo group break, but I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. uh, um, boop 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 boop. What's good? What's good, y'all? How we doing? 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 What is up? Blah, blah, blah. You breaking over the holidays? So for the, I'm here. Obviously, how do I say this? So for Thanksgiving, obviously I'm not on Thanksgiving, but I'm here Black Friday weekend, yada yada. For like Christmas time, I'm hold on, let me pull up my schedule here, just so I'm sure I'm saying it right. For Christmas time, I'm here on December 21st. I'm here on December 22nd, and then I'm back on Saturday the 27th. So Christmas week I'm working 3 days. The Sunday the 21st, Monday the 22nd, and then Saturday the 27th. But for the rest of that week, I'm going. I have to go back home and visit my family because it's been a minute. But um, but yeah, then New Year's and everything. I'm working as normal. Blah blah blah. Actually, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if we have New Year's Day off, but I don't really care. I can work a new. I don't really care. I haven't decided, but I might work it. I don't know. We'll see. But for like the 21st I'm working, 22nd I'm working of December, and then 27th of December as well I'm also working. But the rest of the week I'm not. I'm gonna put that up like as like a little note thing like up here just in December so people know. But I just didn't want to put it up yet because it's, still the better part of a month away. So I'll probably like put it up there in like the first, just December 1st, just because it's simple. So well, yes. So essentially, like, how do I wish, can I? Calendar. Um, let me show you here. So, no, that's a bad calendar. Let me find a good calendar. December 2025 calendar. So, yeah. So, I'm working. I can't really highlight this, but can I open into new tab? Okay. So, I'm working the 17th, 18th, 19th, 20th, 21st, and 22nd. So I'm I'm working like 5 days straight, and I'm working the Sunday when I don't normally work Sunday. But then the 23rd, which is Tuesday, 24th, Wednesday, 25th, Christmas Day, and 26th, which is the Friday, I'm not on. It's a 4-day stretch when I'm not on. But for the 5 days, the Wednesday through Monday, from 17th to the 22nd, I am working. And of course, I'm working my normal schedule until then, you know. Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. But this time I'm also working Sunday. I'm in on Monday, but I'm not in until Saturday again. Yeah. So I wanted to be sure to be here to have enough time to you know, if anyone wanted to get something in before Christmas, that I could, you know, be here and get it done, and be here on the Monday to make sure that I can get everything shipped. But after that, you know, like that's my main concern is if something is, I just want to be able to get everything out the door for everybody. That's my main concern for this stretch. So that's kind of why I chose that schedule. And like the Monday, I'll probably be staying late just to make sure. And this is just a me thing, but I'll probably end up staying late just to make sure I can get everything out the door, for everybody. But yeah, that's like the basics of my schedule for, you know, um, I think, you know, I yeah. And again, I'll have like a little like notification thing up here or somewhere on the screen throughout December, so that people are aware, and that they can plan ahead. I'm gonna see if we're getting any Mega Dream. I don't know if it's already ordered yet, but there's a chance that it's not. And Pokemon Mega, um, is it called Mega Dream? I don't know if um or does it have like a um so it launches November 28th. Um yeah, it does not look like we have anything back in. No, yeah. Okay. That's what I assumed. Okay. Well, we are just chilling for the moments in between breaks. So I'm just gonna kind of use this time to do some shipping, trying to get ahead on things. If anything comes through, we'll get you going. But I'm just gonna use this time as I can to do what little I can to try to stay ahead on things and yada 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 yada. So I'm gonna grab some stuff and I'll do some shipping. Uh, okay, that's these, these, that's. Uh, Astinos, thank you very much for liking the TikTok stream there. Appreciate you. Okay. That's, they're stuck together. Yep. What's going on, everybody? Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in. We're just currently sitting between breaks right now. So I'm taking this time to get ahead on some basic shipping stuff. Do spread and see your luck. Got you, brother. Too sweaty. Oh, I thought you meant spread out your. I thought you were saying spread out your hits to. I was about to like spread out your hits like a like. Oops. Misunderstood that one. Okay. Go 2x2 on these. Now that would just be bragging. I mean, hey, it is a flex. It is a flex. You did get it, my brother. You did get it. Okay. Okay. See this here. Alrighty. Alrighty. I got you, brother. Those two Spidey sketches are the best, man. Hey, man. Always happy to do right by you. It's always, it hitting sketches like those makes Black Bolt worth it. It's like all of the pain of Black Bolt fades away when you get another nice Spider-Man sketch. Or at least that's just me. At least that's me. I don't know about you. I don't know. At least that's me. I don't know about you. One second. I'm just going to put this real quick, and then we'll get you going. All right. Gonna go grab these. BRB. Let me move these all out of the way. Should be fine. Okay. BRB. Okay. Okay. Let me move these to there. This. Have hundreds. Do I need anything else? 100 sleeves, top loader. I think I'm fine. Okay. Hello. Welcome in, y'all. What's up? We have another personal break here. We got a personal break for Roderick, my boy. We got Phantasmal Flames booster box, Comic Book Heroes 1975 boot hobby box, Inferno X booster box, and Renditions Spidey box. So I think we'll start Comic Book Heroes because this one felt like it stood out to me. So I'll start with this one, test our luck, see if we get another sketch. Then do Pokemon, and then end with renditions. So I think that's going to be our rundown here. Let's get it, brother. Let's get it. Here we go. I don't know if you can see that. Yeah, you can. Here we go, brother. Good luck. Of course, thank you for getting involved. You're my boy. Let's kick some booty. Let's kick some booty. Dude, it'd be crazy if we got another sketch here. Nothing there. All right. Let's get it. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Electra or Daredevil. I don't know if this is Electra or Daredevil, but it's one or the other. I should probably check then. Electra, okay. Electra out of 150 here. Electra out at 150. You can see the numbering there. Electra. Namor Refractor. And Green Gobby. Next up, Black Widow, Deathlock, Spider-Woman 2099 Refractor, and Daredevil. Next up, Iron Man, Blade out of 199. Blade out of 199. You can kind of see it there a little bit. It's a little hard to see, but you can kind of see it. All right. Wolverine Refractor and Vision. She-Hulk. Is this like Made? I don't know if this is just Mayday or if this is like Mary Jane. I don't know. I always forget that. Aranya. Hulk, Refractor, and Hercules. I always forget Aranya. She's just too, I don't know. I just always forget her. Bullseye. This is Flux, Beast Refractor, and Spider-Girl. Is this the first Beast card I've seen in out of opening? I don't know. It might be. I don't know if I've seen Beast yet. Maybe I have. Maybe I'm just misremembering. I think I got an email there. 1 second. Jay, thanks for getting involved in the One Piece group break there. Appreciate you. 3 slots or three packs left. X23. Jean Grey out of 75. Jean Grey numbered out of 75. Jean Grey out of 75. Very nice. Red Hulk Refractor. And Adam Warlock. 2 packs to go. Angel. Out of 24, we've got Storm, Aurora Monroe herself. It's been a while, I think, since we've seen a numbered Storm hit. I don't know if we've even got one yet. But Aurora Monroe, Storm out of 24. Very nice. I love Storm. And I think this is some of the best Storm art I've seen in quite a while. It's just unbelievably beautiful. That would be a crazy sketch card. Storm sketch card. Oh my god. That'd be beautiful. Oops. Jay, thanks for getting involved with another slot of the One Piece group right there. Appreciate you. Last pack of Comic Book Heroes. Oh, this guy. I keep forgetting this guy. Long Shot. Banshee out of 125. Banshee out of 125 here. Banshee. Captain America Refractor. And Hawkeye. I think here in the previous pack I forgot Maystorm and Invisible Woman. What's this guy's name? Longshot. I'm not going to remember that. All right. Unfortunately, no back-to-back sketches this time. Well, that's not true. We could get another in renditions at the end. We'll see. We'll see. Imagine 2 renditions sketches in one day. That'd be insane. All right. We'll start with Inferno X. But we do have some Black Bolt trophies, that is true. Nothing left in the box. This will be my second break and first time doing One Piece. Let's go, pack guns. So Jay, just to let you know, happy that you got involved. Appreciate you, and of course, good luck to you in the break. Though I will say, as of right now, from what I can see, the One Piece still has 2 slots left to fill. So until those 2 slots fill, we can't do the break quite yet. But given that there's only 2 slots left, I feel like it should fill pretty quickly. But as of yet, we can't do the break. Paloswine, Lotad, Apom, Rotom, and Ceruledge. Just to let you know, and maybe you were already aware of that, I'm just saying it to say it. Make sure that we're all, on the same page here. Palmo, Nimble, Charmander, Ludicolo, Flame Thingy. Swinub, Mischievous, Oddish, Seviper, Ice Cream. Charcadet, Bramblin, Lotad, Piplup, and Bronzong. Yamper, Jigglypuff, Dugong, Weavile, and Cage. Let's do like that. Togedemaru, Vibrava, Piplup, Mega Heracross EX, and Wigglytuff. Duraludon, Darumaka, Piloswine, Bramblegast, Vileplume, Toxel, Smeargle, Charcadet, Grimsley's Move, and Moltres. Grimsley's Move. Lumbre, Swinub, Bramblin, Genesect, and Archaludon. Togedemaru, Rockorock, Trapinch, Seviper, Whimsicott. Apom, Pommy, Nimble, Ambipom, Rocks. Charmeleon, Smeargle, Lotad, Firestarter, and Mamoswine. Yamper, Charmander, Zigzagoon, Pommet, and Grimsley's Move. Sneasel, Dugong, Jigglypuff, Togedemaru, and Tauros. Togedemaru. Boltund, Piplup, Cottony, Bramblegast, Fire Breather. Baneri, Carvana, Mischievous, Mismagus, and Lokix. Prinplup, Sandile, Gloom, Weavile, Ceruledge. Yamper, Seal, Bronzor, Wigglytuff, and Ice Cream. Vibrava, Sneasel, Lotad, Darmanitan, and Dawn. Gligar, Bramblin, Pommy, Megalopunny EX, and Vileplume. Charmeleon, Duraludon, Zigzagoon, Suicune, and Linoon. Mischievous, Sandile, Boltund, Reshiram, and Whimsicott. Charmander, Carvana, Smeargle, Moltres, and Weavile. Dugong, Gligar, Apom, Necklace, and Lokix. Darumaka, Nimble, Piplup, Zacian, and Tauros. Rock, Cottony, Prinplup, Toxicity, and Fire Starter thingy. Zigzagoon, Gloom, Seal, Mamosvine, Bramblegast. Jigglypuff, Togedemaru, Toxel, Rock, and Vileplume. And last pack here, we have Pommet, Bronzor, Trapinch, Gliscor, and Ceruledge. Alright, that is Inferno X. Time for Phantasmal Flames. From there. Alright. Good luck. Mischievous, Charmeleon, Yamper, Nimble, Granbull, Eternatus, Wigglytuff, Sandile, Valley, Genesect. Sableye, Charcadet, Snubble, Yamper, Dawn, Lokix, Archaludon, Lokix, Granbull, Oricorio EX. Apom, Piloswine, Palmo, Gloom, Blowtorch, Cage, Bramblegast, Bolton, Jigglypuff, Zacian. Murkrow, Darumaka, Dugong, Bronzor, Fire Breather, Gliscor, Ceruledge, Darmanitan, Wigglytuff, and Pommet. Dugong, Jigglypuff, Darumaka, Boltund, Archaludon Valley, Mamoswine, Crocodile, Alchemy, Toxicity. Ghastly, Mimikyu, Apom, Vibrava, Wigglytuff, Patch, Mamoswine, Palmo, Ambipom, Moltres. Baniri, Togedemaru, Vibrava, Seal, Moletta, Darmanitan, Crocodile, Ghastly, Prinplup, Vileplume. Sandile, Swinub, Lotab, Boltund, Bronzong, Darmanitan, Tauros, Gliscor, Battlecage, Heracross. Oddish, Smeargle, Gligar, Palmy, Charm, Grizzly's Move, Alchemy, Krokorok, Togedemaru, Pommet. Baniri, Bramblin, Absol, Oddish, Ludicolo, Grizzly's Move, Granbull, Oddish, Suicune. One second. Okay, there we go. Piplup, Charmander, Nimble, Mischievous, Helmet, Haunter, Cresselia, Haunter, Fire Breather, Reshiram. Seal, Palmo, Jigglypuff, Gloom, Cage, Haunter, Alchemy, Ceruledge, Seal, Oricorio EX. Oreo EX. Duraludon, Carvana, Charmeleon, Swinub, Lanoon, Blowtorch, Seviper, Baniri, Togedemaru, and Genesect. Charmander, Sableye, Duraludon, Piloswine, Ceruledge, Seviper, Helmet, Toxicity, Ice Cream, Rotom. Milcery, Krokorok, Lombre, Trapinch, Bramblegast, Fire Breather, Ludicolo, Charmander, Megalopunny EX, and Toxicity, Megalopunny EX here. One of the top 5 hits of the set, I believe. At the very least, it was one of the top 5. Let me pull it up really quickly. Look at it as right there. Touch of Flames. Yes. Just about $40. Yeah. Charmeleon. Milcery, Smeargle, Togedemaru, Cresselia, Dawn, Wigglytuff, Nimble, Bronzor, Megalopunny EX. Zigzagoon, Prinplup, Sableye, Charcadet, Wonderspatch, Haunter, Granville, Trapinch, Swinub, Moltres. Lombre, Piplup, Palmy, Murkrow, Eternatus, Ice Cream, Ludicolo, Vileplume, Mimikyu, Ambipom. Piloswine, Boltund, Sandile, Charmander, Patch, Darmanitan, Tauros, Genesect, Dawn, Sacred Charm. Zigzagoon, Mischievous, Charmeleon, Yamper, Haunter, Crocodile, Cerulege, Absol, Prinplup, and Mega Dance EX. Bronzor, Trapinch, Crocorock, Jigglypuff, Ludicolo, Grizzlies Move, Haunter, Charcadet, Archaludon, Moltres. Nimble, Piloswine, Apom, Palmo, Fire Breather, Archaludon, Brambleghast, Toxel, Cresselia, Pommet. Steel, Gloom, Carvana, Yamper, Alchemy, Battlecage, Crocodile, Nimble, Piplup, Genesect. Gloom. Dugong, Jigglypuff, Darumaka, Granbull, Ice Cream Patch, Murkrow, Toxicity, and Flygon. Toxicity. Vibrava, Bramblin, Dugong, Baneri, Moletta, Sacred Charm, Darmanitan, Pommet, Milcery, Ambipom. Lotad, Boltund, Baneri, Togedemaru, Tauros, Viper, Lokix, Viper, Mamoswine, Mismagius EX. Darumaka, Milcery, Oddish, Ghastly, Linoon, Helmet, Alchemy, Moltres, Smeargle, Toxicity. Vibrava. Steel, Oddish, Smeargle, Valley, Haunter, Moletta, Gloom, Grizzlies Move, Mega Sharpedo EX. Togedemaru, Palmy, Charcadet, Murkrow, Cerulege, Fire Breather, Haunter, Darumaka, Apom, Reshiram. Gligar, Palmy, Piplup, Charmander, Gliscor, Grizzlies Move, Mamoswine, Haunter, Sacred Charm, Zacian. Lombre, Duraludon, Gligar, Prinplup, Archaludon, Patch, Gliscor, Reshiram, Duraludon, Vileplume. Nimble. Mischievous, Duraludon, Carvana, Ice Cream, Sacred Charm, Bronzong, Sableye, Swinub, Ambipom. 4 packs left of Phantasmal Flames. Can we please end on a high note? Smeargle, Toxel, Bronzor, Mimikyu, Cresselia, Haunter, Lokix, Zacian, Dugong, and Suicune. Dugong. Charmeleon, Swinub, Milcery, Crocorock, Wigglytuff, Darmanitan, Battlecage, Flygon, Bronzong, Helmet. Zoro's still kind of fun. The Goat, Leon, Halliburton got second in Vegas with an aggressive Zoro build, and it's pretty fun. I've played a version like it since last August. Trapinch, Sandile, Piplup, Zigzagoon, Dawn, Bronzong, Viper, Carvana, Snubble, and Mega Sharpedo EX. And the last pack here. Last chance for Zard, Lombre, Trapinch, Zigzagoon, Prinplup, Linoon, Ludicolo, Tauros, Lotad, Linoon, and Megatrap. Well, it's a Charizard, not the Charizard. Make some room here. And renditions. Do you find yourself getting numb to the big hits as a... No, not at all. Like, this job... Without the big hits, what's the point of doing this, right? Like, like excitement is excitement is excitement. You know, I've seen videos and whatevers of other breakers where it's like, blah, blah, blah. Wow, what a hit. Okay. Wow, what a hit. Wow, that's so cool. And it's like, you know, if you're not having fun, and if it's not fun to pull big hits, I don't know. Firestar, Venom, Goblin, Spider-Woman, Craven, Canvas. Gore the God Butcher, Supervillains, and Boomerang, Legendary. Like, I will say, you know, it does feel different to pull hits than it used to. You know, when I first started here, you know, I thought out of 99 was like, wow, it's out of 90. Oh, that's so... And, you know, when you're pulling out of 99s every day, out of 99 kind of loses the same feel, right? Green Goblin, Spider-Man, Kingpin, Mysterio, Mysterio Canvas. But just because something's, you know, out of 99 doesn't mean as much to me, but that doesn't mean out of 99 is still a bad hit. Like, it's still a pretty good hit. Zarathos Supervillains and Spider-Woman Legendary. Still a pretty good hit, right? And so, like, it's still exciting, at the very least, to the person who got it. So, it's important to, like, you know, care. Electro, Scarlet Spider, Spider-Man, Green Goblin, Kingpin, Canvas. And Maximus Supervillains with Riot. It's just you blazing over the Sharpedo. I don't know if... Oh, the Sharpedo is like a... like $5-ish hit. Yeah. It was this Sharpedo 113. It's about $5. It looks... Yeah. I mean, this Sharpedo, in my opinion, looks cooler, and of course, it's a better hit, but you know what I mean? It's... Like, for me, when I'm opening packs for myself, a $5 hit is still a good hit, right? A $5 hit to me is still a very good hit when I'm opening stuff for myself. Like, Spider-Man, Craven, Cloak and Dagger, Hydro Man, Venom Canvas, Echo, and Spider Slayer, Goblin Green out of 399. You still open out of that's not, I mean, not really. Like Goblin Green out of 399. The last thing that I opened for myself was Magic Edge of Eternities. I didn't really open any Magic Spider-Man, and I wasn't able to get any Riftbound, so I haven't really opened anything since Edge of Eternities. Peter Parker, Doc Ock, Riot, Venom, but I got pretty good hits in Edge of Eternities, and, you know, for Magic, like a $5 hit is very playable. J. Jonah Jameson, Venom, Supervillains, and Iron Fist, Ghost Spider Pink. Like if I was able to get any Riftbound, I would have been ripping that a ton for myself. But I just wasn't able to get my hands on any. Silk, Doppelganger Vulture, Ghost Rider, Spider Slayer Canvas, and Dazzler Superheroes with Riot, Hobgoblin Orange behind. I have one top loader left beside me. I've already turned off brakes, so I'm just gonna, if something needs to be top loaded, I'll just do it while I'm doing shipping. But I just, you know, it's just easier to do it that way rather than like opening a whole new thing of top loaders right now. Spider Slayer, Iron Fist, Agony, Mysterio, Venom Canvas, Mr. Sinister Supervillains, and Agent Venom Hobgoblin Orange out of 299. I'll save the top loader in case we get like a, you know, strong, very low tier hit. We're very high hit, but very low hit. Spider-Man, Daredevil, Black Cat Canvas, Polaris Superheroes, and Agony Plexi out of 50. Agony Plexiglass numbered out of 50. Kingpin, Chameleon, Iron Spider, Electro, Spidey Canvas, Storm Superheroes, and Spidey Corner Box. Green Goblin, Iron Man, Kingpin, Carnage, Doc Ock Canvas, Ghost Rider Superheroes, and Spidey Corner Box. 2 packs to go. Carnage, Lizard, Wolverine, Spider-Man, Electro Canvas, Abomination, Supervillains, and Black Cat Legendary. And last pack of the break. Here we go. Last pack of the night is Sinister Syndicate, Lasher, Venom, Green Gobby Canvas, Vulture Supervillains, and Vulture Legendary. All right there, Roderick. Always appreciate you, brother. Thank you, of course, for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. Okay. Okay. There we go, brother. Always appreciate you. Thank you. And that'll also be the end of the stream here, everybody. So, of course, thank you very much for tuning in and having a good time with us. That's going to be me for the night. I will see you again tomorrow, today, whatever you want to call it, with more breaks, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. See you then.